we go. Okay. And of course, it's not showing the main screen right this moment in time. Let me fix that real quick. Hmm. It doesn't seem to want to. Ah, there we go. Hey, I'm back. Well, at least for today. Okay, so we're back for another streaming day. We're going to be doing some Conceptis puzzles, as you can see. We'll upload, get some videos set up to be released, and then we'll be playing some Genshin Impact later on tonight. Um, this might be a short-ish stream overall. Um, like I might end it like around 6 o'clock, so probably about 5 hours or so. So not a very long time, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and play some puzzles here. Let's get into some Conceptus Pick-a-Picks. Normally I like to start out with that one, and apparently it's a very easy one. So, okay, so there's that, and then there we go. Okay, so first off, I see the four here. Oh wait, let's get rid of these. Don't really want that. And there's that. And we're good with all of those. So, and that one's done too. So, okay. And then we know that these don't have any block boxes in this set over here, so we can clear out all that, so that's good. Then we don't really have any reds here, so we can clear out those. Okay. Hmm. Well, let's see. I can do, I can kind of try to find out where there might be common ground. Like if I do 3, 2 there, and then 2, 3 there, and I see this is like the only area that has any kind of double up. And then I can kind of do the same here, and then, like so. So I know this spot here also has one. So I know, well, we have that at the very least. Um, which kind of helps me out a bit. Um, because we have that blocked out. That one's done. I don't know where, if this one here is this one or that one. So we'll have to hold off on that for right now. But this kind of helps me out because if I do 3 here, I can't put the 2 there, right? So the 2 for this one has to go there, and same with this, 2 has to go there. So those are done. I just don't know exactly where the 3 is in all of this. So, um, hmm. And unfortunately, I'm not quite sure. Um, I don't really have too many more hints from the looks of it from the rest of this. So I know that I don't have any blues there, so we can get rid of that. Hmm. Can't be there. Hmm. Could still be there for the two on that one. Like this could be the one and this could have the two there. Or no, actually it can't because there can't be any more blues there. So that can't be it. So it's definitely that. And we're all done there. Okay, which means that can't be possible. And we have their two there. So all that's crossed off. And our three is done. Which means the one is done there and the rest of this is crossed off. And then we have our three there. Closes that down. Closes that down and closes that down. So then we need one more there. And then we have two more here. Hmm. Okay, I think probably we need two here. So can't be that there. Can't have that there. But we can't do the two here because that would ruin the three that's there, right? So that can't be possible. So we have to have the two there, right? Which one and one, the rest is closed off, which means the two here has to go down. And there's our three. So we're all done with those. Uh, close that one down, that one down, that one down. Everything else is done. And all that's left is the three here. And we are good. So, okay. Now, let's see. Hmm. There's a lot of wiggle room with these, which is a little problematic. But let's see what we can do here. So let's see, let's say, this is the black box, so we have four here. Well, it could also be like four there, you know, in a sense. So this is the common one. So there's our two. Um, hmm. Two, three, and then two, or it could be two, three, and then two. So those are common. We have that is the same as well. So yeah, okay. And there's our one there. And we need two red there for that. And then we need another black one there. Means we have our three red here for that one and that one. Which means our three here is pretty much limited. So that's something. For here, we can only place one here, to leave room for one black box. So we can place one more there at the very least. Okay. Um, the red boxes here are only ones, so I can't place another one there, for example, for this two. So the 2 has to be there. And so we close that one down. Our 2 here is done. So we need 1 black, black, and then, or we have that one there. So that's all done. But I don't know where the last black one has to be there. Because it can't be here for the 5, and it can't be there for the 2. So there's that. Okay, and obviously we have 1 black box there for that one. And so we have 1 and 4 down there. We need a 2 here, so that goes there. And then of course we have our red 1 there, and then a 4. So that's all done. We have our 1, 2, and 1 done. We have our 2, 2 done. We have our 2, 1, and then we have our 1, 1 done. So then we have 2 here, so that closes that one down. Our 3's done. 2's done there, 2's done there, 3's done there. Let's see. We can only do 2 out of the 3 there. We can do 2 more there for the 5, but that's about it. We can do 1 more there. And then of course that's our 2, which we have our 3 here, so we can do this. And we're all done with this row. Okay, well, we have our 1 there, but we need a red there, and our 3's done. Okay. So we're pretty much, done for that one. That one was fairly easy to figure out for the most part. This is all done. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, and that one's done. Okay. Let's see. We got 2 and 2, and then we have a 3, which 3 crossed. We have 1 black and 1 red there. Okay, so place those down. Which means our 5 here is there, and then our red 3 is there. So that one's done, that one's done. So all those are done. 3, 1, and then 2. We got 5 and 1, and we got our 2 there. Okay. We have 1 red 2 there, and a red 3 there. So we're pretty much, yeah, we're done with the reds here. And then black, black. So that's done. That one's done. 3. That's there. 2. And then there's our 3. 1's done there. 2. 2. 2. Awesome. And we're all done with our pick a picks. Okay. not like completely very easy because there was definitely some uh, there was a lot of gaps that you know could potentially um, make one wonder on that one, but whatever. It's it was done. So all right, next one I like to do is the cross picks. Ooh, medium plus. That one's gonna take a while. About I got about 45 minutes that I set up for these, so 1 hour Conceptis. So let's go ahead and make that viewable for everybody. There we go. Okay. So we have 30 on the vertical here, and that, I mean, 24 is the closest one, but there's not enough here to like give me a definitive as to like which ones to select and which ones to cross out. And then of course we got 40 across, which mm, we have the 33 here, so we can definitely do that one. That one's part of the grouping, but that's about it. Mm, okay, what about this one? We can't do that one, so that one's out. It was too much overall. So, mm, okay. We have 24 left to go on this one. Ooh, 29 spots. So one of these fives could be removed, and everything would, well, yeah, everything would work. But at the same time, I need that five group in there, so a bit concerning. But let's see if there's like maybe something that has, yeah, like this one here, 9 and 7. So something of this size can't work. So we can remove that one. I would have to be looking for something that's 4 or more because I could still kind of get away with a 3 on this one and still kind of do singles for the rest and try to get away with it. So we'll have to wait on that. Um, Same with this one. I'm doing, well, essentially 6, but um, at least 4 left, and well, I could just do like, oh wait, there's not enough singles to use this one. So that one's out. Okay, that's helpful. Hmm. Okay. Let me explain this one a little bit more. Okay. So let's put this one. Okay. I have 4 left out of the 6 that I'm using here, right? And I have 4 groups left, seeing that I'm using 2 groups here. Well, that means I can only do 1 block per grouping. So I can't do something like that, for example. That doesn't work. So I'd have to like cross that one out. The only thing that I can really use are the single ones. But the problem is that I can't use that one because that includes the double, right? Can't use that one because that combines, that groups everything up. Can't use that one. Can't use this one. And there's no other singles. So that's why that one doesn't work. So just in case anybody was kind of wondering about that. Okay. Definitely can't use that one. Everything else is fine. I say, I definitely can't use that one because it's, 9-1 and this is supposed to be 8-4, so yeah, can't use that one. So, uh, 6-1, can't use this one because I'm looking for 9. That would leave like 3 left and 4 groupings left. It's like, no, that one can't work. So, that one's knocked out. Let's see. What else can we do here? I can still use these, potentially these 5s because I would have to use singles thereafter to kind of work, but at the same time, I can't use that 5 or that 5. Interesting. Okay. Because I would have to use that one there in order to do the 8 and 4, for example. So, not to say that I definitely need these, 3 singles, but, can't use these apparently for that. So, okay, good to know. Am I going to be doing the same thing with this one? Because I need 4 singles here as well. There's one. Can't use that one. That one and that one. Yeah, I can't use this. That one's out. Okay. So that's helpful. It clears out a lot of potential space there. So, I'm not necessarily solving these rows, but, this helps, with handling any of the verticals, for the most part. So, 16 and 8, so a lot of groupings. Mm, I'm not sure if I can really work with any of those. Okay, 8 and 1. That leaves 4 left with 5 more groupings. Yeah, nope, that doesn't work. I could potentially use that one, but I'd have to use singles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, this one still works, so I have to leave that one in. Hmm, that looks good enough. Looks fine. Hmm. Oh boy. We have a lot of groupings on this one, so or a lot of different groups. Hmm. Not sure about that one. Let's come back to that one later. Um, I need 12 gone here. And a lot of these are 8, 7, and 7 there. There's a 6 there. I'm looking for 12 to be removed. So, mm, but I can knock out pretty much any one of these, and so like for example, um, I can knock out this 1 7, this 3 here, and this 2 there, and there's my 25 left. But I don't know. That's the thing. Hmm. see. Don't know if I can really do anything with the 10 and 2 here either. Okay. Let's see. Can I do anything on the vertical values at all? Don't think so, or at least not very well. There's still a lot of space wide open. And unfortunately, the verticals don't have any, like, lengthy values there, so 7. But it could be anything here. 12 now. And now. And now. No, could use any of them. Yeah, okay. Oh boy. Kind of fighting an uphill battle on this right at this moment in time. Well. I just need to remove 4 more. And I can get my 20, but I could do that, but you know, is this gonna give me 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. So technically, I need that one in. So, okay, I have 5. That needs to be removed, but this is a 6, so I can use that one. That's good. There's 5 left here, and 4 more spaces. So obviously that doesn't work. Um, let's see. 5 left with 4, so using the 3 won't help me out because that will give me 10 and 2, and I need, you know, that would only leave me 2 left to fill in 3, to have 3 groups. Yeah, no, doesn't work that way. So we can't have that one. To be honest, I think it's that one, that one, that one, and that one. There we go. The spacing had to work out that way, so. Okay, I have 13, 5 left, 5 spaces left, so those are all filled in. Okay, 16 and 6. That means I have 4 more left that I can do, and 1 more spot. So with 5 left, so there's the 3 that I need, and then 1 more separate group. So there's that. Close that one down. 15 and 5. I need 1 more in its own separate group, and well, there it is. I have 2 more, but it has to be in its own separate group, which can't be this one, so there it is. I have two more, and they have to be in separate groups. So that one's out. This one doesn't work. And so one there and one there. Okay, let's see. I have 6 left, 4 different groups. Okay. So I have to use that one and that one. Otherwise, I won't have enough. And then 3 left, but I need 2 separate, you know, I have 2 more with 2 separate groups. So it can't be that one. So it has to be that one and that one. 4 left here, but only in one separate group. Hmm. I can't use these singles because, well, maybe I could use the singles. Hold on. I could do that one, and the 2 there. So, hmm. So not sure about this one yet. It could be this one and this one as well. That's why I'm like, not sure. Let's see. 7 more in 2 separate groups. Hmm. Not sure about that one. 10 more here with three more separate groups. Hmm. I don't really see much here that I could do. Okay. Um, it doesn't look like I can really do much in terms of verticals from here on out concerning this. Let's see what we do on the horizontal here, because obviously I filled in quite a bit. So 4, that leaves 17 left. Oh, definitely too much. 6 is done. So there's 10 left, 4 spots, too many spots. 3 down here, there, 20 left. 29 available, too much. 6, that leaves 16 left. And out of 30, yeah, too much. 33 out of 18, nope. At 12 out of 29, too much. 21 out of 25. Okay, definitely need that one. Definitely need that one. So that leaves five left. So I need this one in. And so that leaves 2 left. So it cannot be this one because that would add an extra group here that I do not need. So that one's out. So it's either this one here or that one there. Not sure which one though. I have 8 left on this row, so it can't be this one. Hmm. But obviously there's still way more possibilities on that. Damn. I have 5 and 2. If I add 2 more here, that wouldn't work because I have 1 left, but 2 groups, so can't use that. Hmm. 25 left, so I can use that one. Otherwise, I wouldn't have enough for the 20, so that one's in. Hmm. Hey there, Ed. How you doing? How's your day been? Let's see. What do we got here? Hmm, Okay, let's see. Um, we have 6 left in this row. 3's done, but we need 3 more groupings. So if I was to do something like this and this, for example, that would give me my 9, but it wouldn't give me the 5 groupings. So one way or another, I, you know, um, let's see. Actually, I need that one, and that one. But I don't know if it's this one here, that one there. One of these two is out. So, hmm. Okay, well, we're adding 2 onto this row. So that would be 7 and 3. One way or another on this one. So I cannot use that. That one's out. And if I used this one here, then I can't necessarily use that one, so it'd have to be that one. But at the same time, it could be this and that, for example. So, hmm, curious. I'm not sure what I can do with these 2 rows. I mean, I'm so close to an answer, but yet not enough to be 100%. Same with this one. It's like, so basically I have 3 rows here that is very close to being closed down, but not enough information to be absolutely 100% yet. So, um, too much to really work with on those. So, too much there. 11 left there, too much. 13, nope. It's 11 there, too much. 8 into 22 is 14 left, and 24 spaces, yeah, too much. 12 left there, and 25 spaces, too much. 10 left here, but 26 spaces is way too much. 9 left there, 24 is too much. 9 left there out of 25 is too much. 18 out of 27 is too much. 19 out of 28, no. 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 Hmm. That would be 18 left out of 30, no. Yeah, okay. It's looking like I'm gonna have to do some vertical checking here. So let's see. Filled in a little bit, so let's see. What are we gonna do here? Hmm. Okay. One thing that I will say is that I cannot use this one, and this one. It would add two more groups to something that already just needs one here. So one way or another, I need to have this one in. And let me try to explain this a bit. Okay. Um, it could, basically, I can't do this one, and that one for the four, right? So, you know, that kind of combos out, right? So I could do this one here and that one there. That would give me my 12 and 7. Or I could use this one and these two here for my 12 and 7. But I don't know which of these two that I can use right now. Not yet anyway. But at the very least, this one has to be here. So 5 left here and 2 spots. Mm, too many possibilities. Hmm. Okay. I need 5 more with 1 more spot. But here's the thing. I see 5 there. I see 3, I see another 3, and 1 more. So if I'm looking for 5, these cannot cut it because there's no like 3 and 2 singles, for example. So this is the only one that works for that. So there we go. Which means I can't use this one. I can't use that one. So it has to be that one. And then for this one, can't use this single one. So it has to be this. There we go. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We're getting through. Let's see. Got about 15 minutes before I should probably shut it down. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this in time. And I don't know when I'll be able to stream again. Hmm. I might need to just push forward and finish this off. Don't leave you guys, with a unresolved puzzle. So, um, hmm. Let's see. No, can't really do anything there. Okay. Yeah, not much I can really do about that. We'll just have to kind of keep on doing more vertical checks here. No, can't really do anything there. That's 9 left there, too much. 12 left, too much. 16 left. Yeah, nope, too much there. I have 16 here. 22. Yeah, no. It's close, but, you know, I can't necessarily be overly confident on that yet. And there's too many there, too many there, too many there. Too much. Too much. No. Hmm. not enough. Um, Not enough cancellations for me to really work with this right at the moment. Okay, I cannot add this one in because that would be 3 in a row there, and we can't have that for this 9 and 7. So one way or another, that one has to be out. So same with this. Can't use that one. Or can I? Wait, hold on. Oh no, I can't use it. Never mind. I'm being stupid. So um, think of it this way. Let me add 3 in here on this one, right? Um, that would make it 6 with 6 more groupings left. But actually, now that I think about it, if I have, if I use this for the 3 there, then I'd have to use singles from there on out, which this doesn't work. So one way or another, that was out. That one clearly is not possible. So, however, this one still could be possible because I can still do four more, four more that are singles. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 could be a possibility. So that's why this 3 could still be there. So we'll have to leave that one in for now. Too much there, still available. Same with that, same with that, same with that. Can't do anything there. 6, that leaves 14 left. And 19, too much. 2, that's 16 left. At 22. Hmm. I'm not sure if we can really work with that either. I mean, if I take this one out, that's 16 left, and here's 16. Problem is that I need 4 different groupings, and all of this is all together, and one more grouping here, so that would be 18 and 2. So one more or another, this one has to be in. Okay, interesting. Hmm. Okay. Oh, and there's our 2 there, so that one's out. And we have our 3 left here, so there's that, and there's that. And good, okay. Once we were able to clear out that one, kind of chained together a bit. 6 more here, and 9. So if I need 6 more, then I need to have this one here that I just cleared out because, I need 6 more, but that leaves 5 left. So this one has to be in. And that leaves 2 more with 2 separate groupings. So that one can't be in. But it can be any one of these 2 out of these 3. It's like, no, damn it. Ah, fuck. Okay. Um, 3 left here. 2 separate groups. Okay, well, we can't use that one. So it has to be that one and that one. And there's our 2 there, so that one's out. Okay. 15 and a 7. We need 4 left. And there's 4 left. Good. 2 left with 2 separate groupings. So that one right there is not possible. And there's our 2 left. Damn and damn. Okay, so uh, we have 2 left here, but they have to be in separate groups. So can't use that one. Can't use that one. So here's our 2 left. We have 4 left here and 1 additional group. So we can't do this one and this one because that clears a group, and we need more groups. So that one and that one cannot be possible. So we need 4 left, and there's 1 there and 1 there. So all right, slowly but surely. Let's see, 16 and 3 separate groupings, or 6 left, 3 separate groups. Hard to say about this one. I think I've reached kind of an impasse on my horizontal checks here going down. So let's see, up here maybe? 5 left. Yeah, no. 5 with 1 separate group. Don't know which one to kind of go with on this one, so we'll have to hold off on that. 12 left here out of 19 possible is too much. 12 left there out of 26, too much. 16 left there out of 25 is too much. 6 left here. But I need 2 separate groups. So, if, for example, hey, I add a 5 in there. Great. But I need 1 more single. And the only single one anywhere left here is right there, which I need it to be in its own separate group. So this right here is out. Same with this one. Can't be possible. So that one's out. So that's 13 left there. 21 is too much. Still got 16 there. 19. So we could do 4s or larger. Those are needed. Ooh, but I don't know if it's this one or that one. Damn it. Well, I just have 2 left here, so it can't be that one. So there we go. And then, of course, clear out everything else there. And then this is the last one there. So, hey. Awesome. 4 more left here. So obviously that's not possible. So close that one out. I'm not sure about everything else there yet. 9 here. Not sure. Not sure about this one either. Actually, I think there might be a possibility here, but hold on a second. I need to use the restroom. Be right back. Okay, let's get back. All right. Let's see. So I'm looking at this one, for example, and I need 4, um, and I can't, you know, I have to keep with the same number of groupings. Okay. So here's the thing. If I do, I have 8 spaces here, right? So obviously I can't do, it's either these two here or these two here. Now here's the thing. If I do these two, that gives me my 15, but I lose a grouping because it all connects there. So I can't use these two. So while I lose a grouping here, 13 and 5, I re-add the grouping there, or a separate group, by doing that one. And there's our correct answer. So we have 8 left here, and that's all that's left. So there we go. And 2 left there, and there's that. Awesome. So our top of the picture is done. So um, the bottom part is going to be a little difficult to get to with the horizontal. So we'll have to go back to the vertical here a bit. Let's see, 7 left there, too much. 7 left there is too much. 10 left here, too much. 11 left. Close, but no cigar. 9. Well, I have to use that one at least. Otherwise, there wouldn't be enough. So this one's in. But the other 4, I don't really know where to place those yet. 8, well, there's 1 left, but we can't use that one or this one. So, well, this is all that's left. So there we go. So that one's done. 9 and 4, we have 1 left, one in one separate group, and there it is. We have 3 left here, but not a separate group, and well, there's that. So we're all done there. 1 left here, but it has to be in a separate group, so it can't be this one. Can't be that one. So it's either one of these two. Don't know which one yet. 3 left here. And it has to have it has to keep with the same amount of grouping. So if I do something like that, for example, it doesn't work. So this one's out. Which means I have to use this one, which is a bit weird, right? Because it's like I'm adding in an additional group. You might be going, well, what the heck? Wait, whoa, Jim, you're adding more groups. But here's the thing. This one doesn't help us out, but this one closes a group. So there we go. And we got our 1 here. So that one's all done. 13, we have 1 left here. So there it is. 15 and 7 is done, so close that one down. We have 2 left here. And there's 2 left, so fill that one in. I need 2 more here. And there's that. 3 left here. Well, I definitely need this one. And I need 1 in a separate group, so it has to be that one. And that one's out. So 16 and 8 is done, so we're done with that. 9 and 7 is done, so we can close out those. 7. That leaves 8 left. So place that one in, and I need 2 more, so there's that, and that one's done. 10 and 6 is done. 8 and 5, I need 3 more, so here's our 3, and that one's gone. 2 left, and there's 2 more spots left, so there's that. Awesome. We have 1 left here, and 1 more missing there, so we're good there. We have 17 and 5 and 18 and 4, so we just have 1 more spot, and it fills up that extra spot, so there we go. 17 and 3 is done. Oh, we have 21 and 3, so I need 3 more with a separate group. Well, one way or another, I need this one in to get that separate group. And obviously I can't use that one. So that removes the separate group. So that one's cleared. And obviously I need 2 more. So this one is out. So that one's in. I have 2 more needed here. So obviously that is completely out. And well, all that's left is these 2. So we're good there. Now we kind of checked on the vertical on these already, and obviously we were kind of like, not quite sure, you know, what works and what doesn't. So let's check the horizontal here, and obviously need 5 more there. 10's done, so that one's closed. We have 3 more left here, so that one's in, that one's out. 18 and 7 is done. 22 and 7 is done. The 22 and 7 needs 4 more, so there's that. 24 and 6 is done. And I need 3 more here, so there we go. We're all done. Yay! Okay, obviously that took a little bit longer than my 1 hour as, you know, but it's not that bad. So we'll just go ahead and leave it here. Hopefully you'll enjoy the Conceptis puzzles. We're just doing the 2, for this 1 hour. So I'm gonna go ahead and close down this particular video for YouTube. So for those of you that are watching straight from YouTube, later on when I upload this, I want to thank you all. Hopefully, you enjoyed it so much that you can give a like and subscribe. That would be fantastic. But we're gonna move on to some video uploads, and then we'll get into Genshin Impact in about an hour, so starting around 3 p.m. PST. So stay right there, and we shall continue. So, but stopping recording. Okay. So this is where I normally like to just kind of chat about, whatever. Um, you know, talk about like, maybe the videos that I'm, uploading, or like if anybody has any kind of questions or anything like that. Looks like I only have about 5 videos uploaded that I can edit right at this moment in time, so that's not enough to do fill in an hour, but whatever. I'll definitely have to uh, get to uploading some more videos later tonight. Matter of fact, I might leave this last one here just so I understand, where I'm leaving off there. Alright, so we'll edit these 4 videos that I have left in my library, and I'll need to do some um, video uploads so that I can handle next time. So, okay. Um, let's see. Let me look at our videos here. Okay, this one was back in January. Okay, mute myself there. Okay, so this is a Conceptis video. There we go. Let's see. We use that. Chapter 102. Let's see. We were doing pick-a-picks. Hmm. That's weird. Hmm. Okay. Um. Why is the pick-a-picks new? Oh, I think I might have used like maybe a separate account or something like that for this particular video. So that's why I was like kind of discussing or something like that, or maybe it's concerning the issues that I was having with it. Hmm. Okay, well, this particular video we were continuing the medium plus Philippex, so continuing the difficult medium plus Philippex. Okay. Set the thumbnail. This is not altered content. Recording date was back in January. Alright. Unfortunately, Conceptus doesn't have like a gaming category, you might say. So, we'll set these all up to be released tomorrow. So, we'll set these 4 videos to be released tomorrow. So, there we go. Okay. Is this the first video that I'm going to be releasing for 2 Point Hospital? Yeah, it looks that way. Although I was having a little bit of difficulty with the fact that it wasn't resetting the Superbug network. So that took a while to try to see about completing. So, okay. Um, yeah, this is basically a brand new video, so or brand new playlist, I should say. So, um, uh, but strange hospital. These are okay. 2 Point Hospital. Um, Part one. Try to stream daily. Try to. Doesn't always work. We'll get rid of the schedule because I don't really hold to one Reddit anymore. Okay, playlist. We're going to be making a brand new one. 2 Point Hospital. Um, um, VODs. My playthrough. 2 Point Hospital. Watch as I stumble and fall into the medical profession. Okay. 2 Point Hospital playlist has been created. Add altered content. Okay. Tags. There we go. Oh, okay. Recording date was again back in January. Two Point Hospital. There we go. Okay. That'll do. Good there. No issues on copyright. So we'll schedule this for tomorrow. Released at 11 a.m. And scheduled. Awesome. Okay. Um, then we got ourselves another Conceptus. know I did an extra long video on this one. It might have been like the last one, and I didn't necessarily want to end on with the puzzle not being finished. This medium plus Philippix took a while to solve. Okay, recording date was again back in January. And we're good there, okay. Schedule that. Tomorrow. Set it to be released at noon. And there we go. Scheduled. And then one last video. So okay. What was I dealing with on this one? Looks like I try to focus a bit on handling language. I was doing some chart hunting there. Hmm. Almost had a mid-air collision on that one. Um, yeah, that's the one thing that I was always kind of confused about. Like, I did scans for No Man's Sky, but Hostile ships on approach. I don't really care. Initiating landing sequence. All right. Um. Hmm. Okay. Oh wait. Let's see. Right. All right. Change the episode number. Uh, trying to learn words. How hunting for more resources. Okay. There we go. All right. That looks good to go. So schedule this for tomorrow. And set it up for a 1 p.m. release. There we go. All right. And like I said, I'm going to leave this last one alone. Not going to change anything there. So we'll just kind of, because I don't know, you can see here that I uploaded one of the videos on the 10th, but not both of them. So I have some work cut out for me on getting some videos uploaded and whatnot. But I'll tackle that later on tonight. So okay. So looks like we are all done on video uploads and all that kind of jazz. So here's the thing. I'm gonna be trying to see if I can work Genshin Impact with the internet that I have here at the house. Um, the Warframe worked out fine. I'm not sure about Genshin Impact. Um, also, um, I have a sinking suspicion that Blackheart, I think, is pretty much done for this, so he's not necessarily going to be able to do any kind of formal support for me anymore. Um, Seeing that he was doing like double days with Genshin Impact. Um, so, and again, that's not that much of a surprise. Um, kind of figured that he would eventually get to a point where he would be pretty much out of like kind of material to um to go with when it comes to Genshin Impact. Um so yeah, he's most likely not going to be joining me today. Most likely, I think I think he's probably going to be doing. Oh, I don't know what he has on his Sunday schedule anymore. Kind of ever since I had to move and changes to streaming schedule and stuff like that, I haven't had a chance to really collab with him in a while. So, hey there, Edit. Welcome back. Um, so, um, so it's probably just gonna be me and continuing my quest journey in Genshin Impact. It's been a while, so I don't really remember exactly where I left off. In terms of quests, so obviously we'll be kind of looking at that. Um, I think I know that I wasn't yet at the jungle. I wasn't there yet. I was close, but the story hadn't gotten there yet. Um, so I think I still had a few more things to do in the chasm, I think. Um, I still had a few more quests to take care of in um oh, I forget forget the locations. Well, you know what? I'm gonna I'm gonna switch the scene over to Genshin Impact, start up a brand new video, and start recording for Genshin Impact, and we'll make this kind of official. So, be right back. I'm gonna start up a brand new video recording. So, be patient, and I shall return with some Genshin Impact gameplay coming up. I guess Discord audio is not picking up the audio, which is a bit interesting. Um, so not sure what's going on there. I mean, I do have my stage up and running, so it should be able to pick up the audio there. Hmm. Oh, well, I'll just mute it for now, I guess. Okay, but, we have our Genshin Impact up and running there. It's been a very long time, so, um, it's like, oh gosh, when was the last time I played this? Back in February, maybe? So it's been good 5 months. Um, so I'm definitely not as uh I'm definitely behind on quite a bit of details and stuff like that. I know that there's been quite a number of new characters added. Um, you know, uh, a lot of which I never saw or had any possibility of kind of checking while I was gone. Um, there was definitely some characters from the Natlan that, I experienced a little bit, but not 100%. So, um, and I haven't even gotten into Natland either, so, there's that. Um, okay, version highlights. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. Go away. Um, special event. Huh. Yeah, no, we don't need to worry about that right at the moment. Let's see, survey. Yeah, no, we don't need to worry about that. Let's see, notices. Obviously, all the things that have been kind of going on right at this moment in time. New story, blah, you know. Um, so we'll have to kind of not quite sure where everything is. You know, apparently newer Archon quest got released, so that's interesting. Obviously, I'm nowhere near that, so um, these new characters, I have no idea. Um, well, Lai, I believe, is Natland. She's one of the characters that was like, oh jeez, it's been so long. Um, she's apparently a grandmother or something like that. I don't know. But yeah. So, the weapons, summer resort, Bennett's outfit, and event exclusive weapon, flame forge insight. Hmm. Oh, that's upcoming. Gotcha. Starts apparently in next week. Uh, um, okay, so apparently there's another um exploration to do after version 5.8. Not sure if I'm actually in 5.8, but but apparently it goes all the way till October, so there's that. Um, I don't think well, obviously some of these story quests and stuff like that are kind of beyond what I can do right at this moment in time. It's like, you have to complete this in order to be able to do these, and it's like, well, I don't have them done, so it's like, maybe someday. Um, Not much I can do about the outfits because they normally require you to pay real money for it, and I don't have that cash to spend, so that's out. New album, okay. Um, hmm, Not sure what this is all about. Seems like it's something that I can potentially do, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Bundles that I probably can't really do. Don't really want to do anything with the TCG. Um, Another event that apparently can be done in this duration, so we might be able to focus on that a bit. Um, I think this was previous event wish, but I don't know if I can actually do anything there. Not sure about this one. This I was doing these before I left, so a bit weird to see it still kind of going, unless it's just unless it's like one of those um, like monthly, like, hey, here's the guild chapters that you can do every single time. It's a continuation, so who knows? Um, probably, probably along those lines. Another TCG, don't care about that. And obviously we can't do this particular quest line yet, or at least I don't think I can. It's been a while. Let's see. We got ourselves some mail. A lot of non-reds. So, okay. Don't really care about that. Just a lot of story that I don't really care too much about anymore. Um, or a lot of that was like it's like extra fluff, and it's like uh, you know at when you have like typically only a couple hours to really play in this game, you know, trying to read through all the extra dialogue and like um, can get to be quite problematic or uh, you know almost impossible for me to really show. So um, and normally they don't necessarily have anything that is like super insightful or that have any like bearing on the main storyline at all. They might have some character insight, but that's about it. Don't really care about the satisfaction survey, so we can skip that. Another one. Post that out. Nothing I can do about the BP rewards. Event ending, sure. One of Mora telling me, hey, this particular event is ending. Okay, thank you. Oh, new recipe rewards. Okay, thank you. Could definitely use some more recipes. Gift Enlightenment. No idea what that's all about, but sure. Scheduled maintenance compensation. Wasn't around for the maintenance, but I'll take it anyway. Alright, so delete all the reds. And, oh, apparently missed one of the notifications. Okay. So. Okay, so, let's take a look at our events right at this moment in time. Clearly we have this fearsome, ferocious firepower to do. So, you know, that'll give us some more primogems. I don't know what this disturbance outbreak is all about. Strange line disturbances once again appeared, this time in Leeway's Solterra. You must breach the depths of this unpredictable domain. Defeating the powerful foes can turmoil be quelled, of course, where danger awaits. So too do extraordinary treasures. I mean, if it's something that I could potentially do, then that might be, you know, something nice to have. Now, clearly I'm probably not going to be able to do, well, I don't know. If I remember correctly, the witnesses keep on popping up, so I could potentially do all 16 and earn all these primogems. So there's that. We're not here yet. We have to complete the bedtime story wherever that is. Oh, okay. I guess I kind of messed up. I thought the banner was with those. No, actually, I don't know. I mean, I saw this particular notification for banner. I just thought it was an old one. Whatever. Okay, so we'll have to take care of that test run as well. Definitely not ready for this one, so that will have to wait. Not sure about this one. I think for this one, you know, I would have to have. Well, I mean, they recommend getting these done, but I'm nowhere near. So, okay. So I think first off, let us go and do these test runs, just so we can get those extra primogems. Then we'll do the events. We'll see where we stand on our primogems. You know, for the most part, to see if I can potentially do like a 10 pole, but
Light up the blazing sun!
It's been a while since I've, played this, so I'm so out of practice right at this moment in time. So don't, you know, give me a little bit of a break when it comes to combat because, like I said, I haven't touched Genshin Impact in, you know, um, wait. Oh, did I miss some enemies up here or something like that? Apparently I missed a lot of enemies. Was I going the wrong way or something like that? It's a bit weird. Why did it face me? Oh, wait. It wanted me to start on this one. Right. Okay. Well, at least we can... Alright. Okay. You know, the, you know, the... When I tried this particular character out before Malavika, I believe I was kind of mentioning the fact um, that I was kind of impressed with the amount of damage that she did. I just don't know, um, like, I don't remember her having any kind of healing ability and stuff like that. So I could see her potentially losing, or I could potentially see her needing, a healer to as a backup. But and obviously I was getting a little bit of elemental reactions just with the water and electricity and stuff like that, being in the area. So, she definitely benefits on that one. So, but yeah, um, if I remember correctly, I was, impressed with this particular character's overall abilities and stuff like that. So, um, I just don't really like the Natlan arenas. I tend to prefer these kind of battle arenas for characters. And if I remember correctly, I was also very much impressed with um,
Fresh and floral.
I think I was very much impressed with Emil's.
Neutralize.
More! Get the fairy!
I must be more prudent. Extract. A little ambiance.
Alright.
Fresh and floral. Reconstitute.
It's doing a lot of um I keep on doing that one.
Neutralize.
It's doing a lot of the bloom damage, but it's not necessarily healing me right at this moment in time.
Fresh and floral.
So I would have to basically do something like this,
Everybody stand back.
and then switch over to her to kind of heal up. So, you know, yeah, I think I was overly impressed with her abilities for the most part. Plus, um, uh, her ability kind of remained when you switched over to another character, so you can basically use elemental attacks with Bloom, which was another impressive um, option in my opinion. So, okay, this character never seen before, so this is gonna be first time reaction to this character. So, another Natland area. Okay. Um,
Faster. Stronger.
okay. Apparently has some form of speed boost. Okay. Okay. Pulverite. Rocks contain ejected from the and during the volcanic eruption if struck with the right means, they can be shattered. Okay. Apparently she had the right means. Which, I mean, most that I can say is like, hey, is it just her abilities here, or is it just normal attacks that, allow me to get through them? I'm not sure.
Start the ball. Controlled breathing. Let's move.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Faster, stronger, harder. Start the clock.
Okay.
Stay out of my way. On my mark.
Okay.
Keep pushing. Everybody stand back. Control breathing. Let's move. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Quick as a flash.
She definitely has a lot of good speed and maneuverability, it feels like.
Harder.
Um, you know, not necessarily a lot of overall damage, but I mean, she's a 4-star, so I mean, you know, I can't necessarily, you know. Ooh.
Faster, stronger.
Can't necessarily fault her for that, so I just want to get away from the enemies that potentially spawn in, so overall, not that bad of a character. Not sure if how good they are in terms of like like being able to help another character out in terms of applying electrical to someone, for example. Obviously the Q does um, the burst, the explosion of electrical energy, but you know, it doesn't necessarily leave it. It didn't necessarily seem like it left an area of electrical storm, much like you know Bennett's burst did, for example. So so it might be more, you know, it uh, um, Insan here seems more of a like a melee fighter than like a support or healer. Definitely didn't necessarily seem like she had any kind of healing abilities or anything along those lines. And the abilities didn't seem like it had any kind of support either. So definitely felt more melee based. But I mean, with the speed and um, um, speed for the character and stuff like that, definitely could be quite a useful character for, you know, especially if you're like first starting out, in my opinion. So, alright. And then, of course, um, um, we've already kind of seen and, you know, uh, did these challenges with Yao Yao. So, although
Let's get
again,
down to business.
um,
There's more.
you know, one of the problems that I had with these,
How's this?
Let me weave you a verse.
you know, the problem that I have sometimes with the problem that I have sometimes with these challenges is that they give um, like enemies and stuff like that that are kind of outside of
Ring cutter.
um, you know, kind of um, like, you know, she's a melee healer kind of a thing, but I mean, um, you know, that's that's one of the things that I don't necessarily like about these kind of um,
Witness the power of Gugwa.
is that I feel like they don't necessarily show the character's abilities as much as, especially when it comes to like, you know, characters that are more like support and healing. Like, you know, Yalia does have her attacks and stuff like that, and that's fine. But, you know, I wouldn't necessarily say that, you know, she's
Rain outlines your
um,
fate. Ring cutter.
using her against some stronger enemies is not ideal. So, but I mean, you know, someone would be basically saying, well, why don't you switch over to another character? And, you know, as I've come, and if I remember correctly, I mentioned the fact that, um, you know, these kind of uh, trials are meant to kind of showcase, you know, the character, you know, and not someone else. So why should I switch over to someone else, you know, um, to see their abilities when I should be seeing more of theirs, the character that I just did. So yeah. Okay. The Cell Reunion is another one that um, um, you know, because I've been away for such a long time, they're giving me these, you know, um, these to kind of collect upon. So, um, uh, I'm definitely gonna have to try to hop on when I can to try to collect on these others. But obviously, I'm not gonna be able to stream it or anything along those lines. So, um, especially the next 5 days or so for that, you know, because I would like to kind of get the Prima Gems, you know, for all that kind of jazz. So, um, okay. Apparently, I've already kind of explored this quite a bit already. So, I mean, the hero wits are nice. Haven't explored the ancient secret mountain apparently. But apparently I have already explored much of these areas already. I believe that was like previous Natlan exploration that I was trying to do. So I just haven't done anything with the Sacred Mountain yet. Um, so yeah, took care of these two areas. Have not been here, at least I don't think I have. So, um, first view, 40 Primo Gems. What's this all about? Um, I don't know if that was copyrighted music, so I'm skipping that. I've gotten hit with, you know, copyrighted music from previous games, so not gonna risk it, so hope you understand. From that plan. Log in, sure. Okay. Let's see. We'll go ahead and try to set up so we can, you know, go for Valvika here. Apparently I already have 10 wishes already, so let's just go ahead and shoot for it. Nope, just a 4-star. Okay.
Hi there, I'm Iant-san, from the Collective of Plenty, and I'm the most well-known fitness coach in my tribe. You look like you're in pretty good shape. Do you work out too?
Are you even looking at me? Definitely not. Yeah. Um, so nice that I was able to get the new 4-star character, or new-ish, new to me 4-star character. So, let's see. We can purchase 2 more there, and we can purchase more intertwined fates there. But that's about as much as we can do on that. So, and obviously, you know, don't have any money to do anything with the crystals or anything along these lines. No outfits or anything along those lines. So, yeah, nothing possible there. Let's see. Okay, we got 8 more just 2 more wishes there to try to do another temple there. So that's kind of handy. Actually, um, let's see. Obviously, we have our commissions to kind of work on. Don't think we're going to be, like I said, I don't think I'm going to be seeing Blackheart in terms of joining me in this, and that's fine. You know, again, he's most likely, um, you know, kind of done with Genshin Impact, I think, or at least, you know, I would imagine that he's pretty much done with all the Archon quests and stuff like that. So for the most part, I think he'd probably be kind of bored with trying to continue this for the most part. Um, let's see. Right, we don't necessarily need to worry too much about the profiles. I know profiles will have, you know, all the voice lines and stuff like that. Don't really care too much about that. Um, we typically want to level up our character up to level 20 because it's easy enough to do for the most part. Although, don't think I have that many. Obviously, don't have any Dracolites here.
Hmm.
So, but I have enough apparently to kind of get the job done. So, let's see. There we go. And level up. Let's see. And then we send, which we have enough here.
The key to
And that
effective fitness.
allows us to get our single
Hmm.
wish here. Trying to raise these characters up to get, this is kind of outside my, um, outside of what I want to do at this time. So maybe sometime if, I continue along with Genshin Impact, I will eventually level these characters up, the 4-star characters up more, but yeah, kind of want to focus more on trying to level up, my other, my 5-star characters more. So, um, yeah, this is kind of what, where I left off out down the chasm. So the Black Serpent Knights. So, um, the cannon has ears. So that's the other events. So let's go ahead and take care of those events now. Test runs are all done. Well, let's worry about the antidote rewards afterwards. Um, let's let's take care of this one first. Navigate out there, huh? Okay. It'll take some time to load in. Okay.
The wind rises.
Been at this for half a day now. The monsters aren't showing any signs of thinning out. Please call for reinforcements. If it panic, trust I can, or enclosed call it. It says adventure with nose for danger and sort of turn up where we find ourselves in a crisis. Is this about a crisis? The boss and the little assistant really have shown up. You two, please allow me to explain the situation. Take a breather. I can brief these two. When I go on the cannon, opportunities like this don't roll around often, at least not since the fleet was destroyed. Be blessed from centuries past. The monsters to smithereens with these specially made projectiles is the perfect way to unwind, and we'll even reward you for it. A massive cannon? That's right up our alley. Really sounds straightforward enough. There's some ruins nearby to sort of set up a containment zone to prevent their escape. I say containment zone that two of us who happen to be here on holiday are customized cannon, of course. So, agent isn't any danger. Worry about her. Cannon at the entrance rooms is I can keep most of monsters in check without getting anywhere near them. Drain on now, she must be exhausted. Yes, out, protoboss. The situation doesn't improve soon. I'll have to call for reinforcements. And I start to walk away from danger. Fantastic. We're very grateful for your help. After our last experiment, I made some adjustments to my invention. I hope you'll find it easy to operate. I'm going to get it to aim and fire automatically. What do you think? It's a great idea. Next time I try fitting it with my max target and fish module. That way it should be able to operate autonomously. Clever. You really are a genius. Okay. So really force. What are you two doing here? Have we met before? Right. It's good to see such famous strong heroes here to help. After I return to village too, you two could take care of anything. And these two over there are reliable enough, but there's something a little awkward between them. The merchants are complicated. I think maybe they could do with a little push. Awkward. But there's more important things to focus on. With you, the cannon's easy enough to operate. Sure, you'll have those monsters cleared up in short order. Okay. To control the turret to fire different types of shots to defeat multiple monster ways efficiently and prevent them from crossing your defensive line. When a monster crosses the line, your base's combat power will decrease. It will be defeated. Turret line of fire and adjusts directionally before pressing the fire button. Launch the presently loaded cannonball. You can always switch the shot type currently loaded before firing. Barely will have a fixed selection of shot types and a fixed amount of ammunition. The monsters' waves and their formations and select appropriate synergies. Fire at them. If you hit 0, main battle will end prematurely. Shot types and ammunition. Before combat begins, as well as traits of monsters you're facing and your traits. Okay. Yeah, all of these are possible, but it's just, solid shot, most basic type of ammunition commonly used against single targets suitable for scattered monsters formations. It splits into 3 projectiles after firing. Projectiles are they split. Target that deals power damage. A small AoE contributor reactions. Rising miss and effective destroying other trolls. Wooden shields. Okay. Piercing shot. Generates a piercing energy beam after firing that urges all monsters along its path. Okay. Go slowly. Splash shot to trigger. Splash shot. Is a version of the side flying, defeat it. Moves are quick feet. Splash shots. Splash shots. Okay, well, seems quite a bit to. Kind of wish that they would have like eased me into this a little bit, like doing like single shots, then multi shots, and then explosive shots and stuff like that, to kind of get more used to it. But we'll see what happens. Okay. Yeah. You, no. There we go. There we go. Hmm. And there's that. Okay. And there's that. Hmm. Oh, okay. 1 second. Unfortunately, I'm kind of in a bad spot right now. And there we go. Okay. I need to uh, help my brother out real quick, so I will be right back there, everybody. Don't go anywhere. I shall return. Alright, we are back. Hmm. That was interesting. Again, a bit weird to have so much all at once, but it is what it is. These icy shots to trigger cold snap. Okay. And there will be bounce pads on the battlefield. Uh-huh. Interesting. You know. So, kind of happy that the difficulty isn't too bad on this one. So, all right. Let's move on with the next one here. Horizon. Okay. Let's bounce pass or redirect your shots, achieve matter of space effects. Oh boy. Yeah. There we go. Okay. There we go. Ah, damn it. There we go. Like that. Oh, we're all done. Okay. Next one. Do we have both of them in this round? It definitely looks that way. Okay. There we go. I think I'm kind of messed up on that one, but damn it. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Now for one to get in, so don't know how good. I probably should have. Probably should be okay. Yeah. Still can claim all the rewards on this one, so. Next one. Let's see what we got. Share application. Interesting. Oh. Damn it. If I had known a little bit more. That was messed up, but hey, you got the job done, so it's better than nothing. And last but not least. That's gonna be a little rough, I would imagine. The bounce pads and trying to make sure everything's like aimed properly. Um, damn it. Better. Okay. Not quite. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Here comes the final wave. Oh my gosh. Okay. Just bounce a whole bunch of shots around. There we go. Got the job done. Okay. And we're all done there. Let's see. Alright. Claim all that. Let's see. Oh, right. I still need to do... There was something that I normally did back in town to handle weekly missions as well. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, so we got enough points to handle collecting the Primo Gems on it, but sometimes these commissions can also drop off some resources that I might need as well, so we're going to hold off on that for right now. Let's see. Okay, looks like
Squall Fury.
Just need to finish this off. So it's far better than expected. And I can take out as many monsters based on the current situation. There's no way those monsters runs. Alright, here's her still ringing. The flock of seagulls screaming inside her head. Then I mentioned some puzzle devices to slow down, I guess. I was meant to kind of quieter, which are quite expensive. You know, Quest has been very forgotten the data. Version of my cannon will be even better. Thank you for your help, boss, and of course for that real system. Alright, Miss Marine, the rule run. Already been erased for the purpose. And I'll split the proceeds for you 50-50. The money with me? How much for more? I would say no. Needs to be that free nonsense. It's like worth a try. You can't have alcohol. This is one, I'll do it. Alright, I gotta find it. For calling your devices. So, see, trying to sell cannons as actual forms against powerful opponents. Dangerous areas and better monsters. Every time you want to test the toaster. Maybe I should try switching my focus. Machines are calling appliances or I no longer have that short goods. I guess you're right. You know, all your previous work isn't really your style. Preference. Target. Service max within its unit. You shouldn't have to worry about any guns blind spots. These machines gather and sell them as a prepackaged solution. So there are a lot of Conceptis problems with incomplete. Hopefully something worth looking into. Start checking these come flowing out. Locked them in a room together, kept them there for a few weeks. They come with all sorts of new inventions. Yeah, quite possibly. Alright. Let's see. Okay, event details. Yeah, they're all done. Okay. Let's see. Let's do the, let's go back to leeway here real quick. Because normally I do I go to the blacksmith, which I forgot to do.
Squall Fury.
Something made, which we do the 20 here. And then we do another materials. We only need to do 20. So there's that. And that completes fortunate 20 items. And then let's see. Let's see, we needed a lot of fish. don't think there was anything that I needed here. Because normally we're good on these. Oh, I need to use the restroom. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. So I just remembered it's been a while, so I clearly forgot that normally when I start up the stream, when I start up the game,
Ad Astra Abyssos.
I go here and dispatch characters on expeditions because I forgot to do that last time. So, but we're not going to dispatch again. We're going to have them do the 4-hour. And we're going to do the reduced time, so let's see. There we go. 3 hours from now, and we'll collect on those individuals. And that also handles the mining of 10 items. I forgot about, you know, what I needed to do in order to do that, so there's that. Okay, now, again, we're going to hold off on this, but let's, we'll handle the cooking here. Let's see. I collected some recipes. There. There we go. So
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
okay, now we do the incomplete. And we now have our new recipes here to cook up. And we have to do 20 of them, so hmm. I'm kind of out of practice, so let's, instead of doing for something that could be a little difficult for me at the time, or at this moment in time, let's go for something a little bit easier. Do the 15 here. Gotta make sure. I'm on time here because I'm a little out of practice, and if I get it wrong, I waste materials, and I really don't want to do that. Plus, I want that perfect so that I can get the proficiency up to 15. And done on that. So that's 15 done there. I mean, I could do 5 here. Don't have enough there. Don't have enough there. Don't have enough there. Hmm. You know what? Let's do the 5 here. I'm a little worried about the fact that I'm very short on these particular plants, so I should probably go out and grab a whole bunch of them, seeing that I need, what, 60 per? Basically about 100 of these, so probably gonna need to go out and gather up a bunch. So we'll do 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And that's it. That's all I need to do.
Just to occupy.
There we go. And that one's done. Okay. Let's see. Um, okay, apparently I can't necessarily do a search for them. That's gonna be fun. I think this is a Natlan flower, if I remember correctly. Just not quite sure exactly where to find them. So, or not exactly, but you know, I'll figure it out. Um, let's see. Reputation reward. For what? I don't remember doing anything for that for leeway in a long time.
All tasks.
Okay. From last time. Nice. Leeway in the clouds and a new recipe. Awesome. All that's left is getting the last level there. Which, I mean, I'm not super in need of, because it's just a cosmetic wings, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Okay. Go here. Unlock that. Let's see. How are we doing on our primogems? Got a fair amount. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Not enough to do another temple yet. But, you know, maybe we can see what we can do. So, okay. Because, I mean, we still have this Stygian Onslaught to do and the Traveler's Tales, so... Okay. Okay. Oh, right, we still have the commissions as well. Time limit, nah. Time trial, nah. Another time trial, no. Defeat all three opponents, sure. Okay, where are they? Ah, okay. Hi, guys.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Settle down.
And all done. Okay. Looks like we are pretty much all done here. I'm not planning on doing any more of the commissions because the other three suck. So we're just gonna go ahead and take that. And then head on back to Leeway again. Turn on our commissions.
Behold.
It's not enough to do another,
Add
not enough
Astra
primo gems to do
Abyssos.
a temple, but
Thank you for completing to.
because that only puts me to around the 120, so. Uh, hmm. This. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do this one either, but at the same time, hmm. I mean, I do need to kind of work towards building up characters more as well, so I'm probably going to have to do some solo boss fights, so.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Okay, wrong button. Right, let's see. Quests. We don't need that one anymore, so cancel that navigation. Don't need it. That's our next quest destination. Yeah, which we don't necessarily need to do right now. Let's go ahead and get ourselves healed real quick. And then um, let's see. Um, got a new character, so they're saying, hey, you can use this one, which I don't really want to do.
There's no need.
And then the new name card, which again, I'm kind of happy with what I got, so. Um, so we're not going to switch there.
Exchange.
Um,
Trees.
hmm. Nothing over there. Am I just not... Do I not know where the antidotes are? Ah, there's 2 there. Are the others in that land or something like that? Hmm. Doesn't... Nope. Just in there. Okay, so this is the new map area. So, which eventually I'll have to open up, but we can hold off on that for right now. I kind of want to try to get the primogems a little bit more. So, let's go chatting up. Okay.
The wind rises.
There we go. Just give me a coffee today. I called her name like a bunch of times. Well, not really, but so focus on reporting photos. Indeed, indeed you are. She didn't do interviews. Problem. Hans and Dean. Wait for a chance to kind of. Got that. Visit to. Playthrough. Describe it down. Maybe be the game master. Alright, these rules have been rapport with her. They're important session. These are the right statements and reports. Source quotes only. Okay, I have no idea what's going on here, so. Is there... Okay.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Now, the problem with this one is that she's on the other side of the wall.
Squall and fury.
Downstairs, which...
The wind rises. fury.
She's, you know, yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Hmm. Alright, she might be further down. Do, 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 do. Don't necessarily want to hit the ground super hard, so. There we go. Twice. Unfortunately with these, they tend to be a little too long. How's that? Are you done? Sell the parts as usual. The mail of the night. Water and nearly drowned. Coming out. So they wrote not how to fix them so they can break. But I do. Uh-huh. Fix them so they break. That's a new one. Bring me the case. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's all done. Yeah, if I do all these, if I talk with all these folks,
The audacity to
then
even make that request.
I'll be able to get the primogems. So, problem is that they're so long. They take forever, but it is what it is.
Ah, traveler. Hello to you as well.
Ah, voice lines. How you been?
I am the same as always. Thank you for your concern. Yes, you noticed.
Mm-hmm.
The morning paper forecasted rain here at precisely this hour.
Mm-hmm.
In my experience, predictions of this nature are not entirely reliable. Yet today, the downpour arrived on schedule. A stroke of luck. Thank you. Though I do realize that standing in the rain is only my personal predilection, and that most would find it odd. Are you certain you wish to stand here with me while it pours unceasingly? I see. Yes, I recently overheard a few Melusines complaining that the weather seemed to be conspiring against them.
Mm-hmm.
For instance, whenever they carry an umbrella with them, hardly a single cloud shows itself. yet when they gamble on sunshine, a downpour awaits. Naturally, I know that there is no causal relationship at work, having personally tested the theory. And, well, put simply, it didn't hold water. Yet the fact you brought this up now makes me wonder. Perhaps today's rain arrived thanks to you.
Alright, you got me. I admit it. I'm the right guy.
You jest, I presume.
Indeed.
I'd feared this squall might have soured your plans, but I'm glad it doesn't seem to have dampened the mood. So it is. One's thoughts drift easily while standing alone in the rain. For instance, I am currently pondering how the raindrops that descend from the skies and the bubbles of air that rise from the depths broadly fall under the same category of phenomenon. Do they not? Well, a passable joke, yes? Very well. Your feedback has been noted. I am glad to have received your acknowledgement.
Okay.
You're so happy just to see the sun again.
Okay. Go here, talk to this gentleman.
I love diving too. Oh, hey. Long time no see. I'm talking with him. Mm-hmm. It might seem odd to you.
Hmm? When?
Really? I thought that was something that only happened in picture books. Alright, then I'll share them with you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want to hear them too? Okay, listen closely. Legends speak of a time long, long ago, when there was a blubber beast who strayed from his family and friends, and lived all alone in the pitch-black depths of the sea. Even as he bravely lived on in solitude,
Oh boy.
he kept searching for his family, until one day, a diver who loved to explore found him. The blubber beast had never seen a human before, and was scared at first. But the diver gave him lots of food, and promised to return the next day. And just like that, they became fast friends. Every time the diver came, the blubber beast would happily dance and slap his belly, singing the songs of the blubber beasts. The diver also adored his round belly, and could never resist giving it endless belly rubs. The blubber beast also adored the feeling of belly rubs, but since he had terrible eyesight, he only ever saw the diver's blurry silhouette. So, whenever he saw a human form approach, he'd happily dance, patting his belly and singing. Good boy. Here, have some fish. I just caught them, so bon appetit.
Sorry, ends.
I wish that was where the story ended, but... one day, that diver stopped coming altogether. The blubber beast waited for a long, long time. Finally, he gathered the courage to go and look for the diver. swimming off in the direction the diver had swum off to, until he had finally reached the beach. And that's where the picture book I have ends. I don't know how the rest of the story goes. Our two friends might have... Oh, don't be sad. It's just a story. It's not real. I think... yeah. I'm sure it will. Oh, want some more fish? Give me a second. I should still have some more. I wonder, just what does a blubber beast's belly feel like? So... I guess I'll go for it then? Wow. This is really something. A world removed from petting Lynette's cat.
Alright. Okay. That one took a while. Let's see. I don't know if I need to be on a certain level to see some of the characters. It shouldn't really matter all that much. No, 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 no. Don't need a pen. There's one. There's two. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I have to do 16 to get all the primogems here, so 12 more 12 more people to talk to.
The wind rises.
All right. Oh.
Swollen fury. Unnecessary.
Ah, there she is. Just a bunch of Zuma. Fresh ingredients. All right. Yeah, attack. This spiciness. A bit better. Cold dishes. Sour. Okay. That one was quick. Appreciated that one. Or quick-ish. Let's see. I want to try to get all 16, and then I'll see about maybe doing some boss fights.
Behold.
And then if I can, if I don't run out of time, I'll do, I'll continue on with the quest. So. Fine, please. Session. Person. Would naturally be right rather staff. Retire these functions, but see to it personally. As role with was in cultural and even minor choices regarding textile patterns draw public scrutiny. Alright. Stuff. Resolve. Scenes. Saves that. I'm growing accustomed to it. Right now, the altitude can't answer. I find myself hesitating. Your judgment. Are you sure it's okay for me to choose? Question. Right. I'd say it's better suited. Show me. Taste in fabrics. Well, personally, I'm more of a fan of red, so. I'll be there. And then makes me. Okay, all done there. Awesome. Oh, another one right down the street. Awesome.
Squall and Fury.
More repair and clean jobs. And implementing training exams for that. Employment for residents seeking work. Job hunting. That's right. Residents housekeeping training programs. As you complete a full course, passes in. Issue your official licenses and for job seekers. Ow. Okay. Burn of unison. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds about right. Pretty on brand. All those guys trying to do housework? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Taking a long vacation. Okay. No, not really. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Quite possible, but at the same time, probably never happened. All right. Aha. Okay. Let's go here first. It doesn't necessarily give me an update as to when
There's no such thing as pure
the
freedom in this world. Behold!
is she down below here or something? No? Okay.
The wind rises.
Is she inside the house? Hmm. There we go.
Oh, okay, I've got it. Thank you, Kale.
Okay.
Understood. Thanks again, Kale.
Okay, interesting. Okay. Hmm. Maybe.
Behold! Too slow.
Okay. Outside we go. And then we go over here.
The wind rises.
Okay. Speaking of the Tignari,
No, but I am pondering a related question. It's you, Traveler. That joke wasn't bad. Allow me to soak it in. Not bad. I like it. Not bad. Still, it's a pity. I haven't found any new shrooms yet. Exactly. After all, the newsrooms have yet to make the press release.
oof. Okay, let's see. And no one else here. Okay. Ah, went super speedy there. Okay. Go and see Charlotte. Then Nouvellette. Then I'll see how many more I need to
Squall and fury.
tackle. Oh, there she is. Probably halfway right at the moment. Admitted. Yeah, indeed. Mhm. Okay. That was kind of short and sweet. Appreciate that. All right. Oh, there he is. Went right past him.
So, you recommend Chioria Boutique's seasonal children's clothing line?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
In that case, I shall place an order. Greetings, traveler.
Mm-hmm.
A rare opportunity to take a vacation has arisen, and I plan to use it to visit the Melusines in Merosea Village.
Mm-hmm.
It has been some time since my last visit, and as such meetings are hard to come by, I wish to prepare some gifts.
Mm-hmm.
As you are here, might I solicit your advice? I believe you have already befriended a number of Melusines.
No, I haven't.
As such, your insights would be most valuable. Indeed, given the environmental variations there, some waterproof paints would make a good gift.
All right.
Then I shall leave their procurement to you. Thank you. Prioritize what you like, without regard to cost. I will ensure you have an ample budget.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I fear my culinary experience only extends to making soups. Sidine, are there any foods particularly popular among the Melusines recently? Oh. I understand. Everyone has different tastes, and in the interests of fairness and justice, we should have prepared a greater variety of gifts from the start. It is decided. Every one of those ideas shall be adopted.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you both for your suggestions. Once the purchases have been made, I will have someone package them up and send each to their respective recipients.
That is a lot of gifts.
Sidine, I believe your delivery address is still the Palais Momonia, yes? Of course. As I said, opportunities like this are hard to come by, so every Melusine should receive a gift.
I mean, how much population do you have there? My gosh.
And you are a Melusine too, are you not?
Saw this out of the corner of my eye, so figured I'd go grab it. Okay. Mhm. Oh, there's another one. Oh boy. I guess this one is the closest for her.
The wind rises.
Oh, there we go. All right. Exactly.
But Captain, please stop using the Gardamex to fire the flare. Captain, please have mercy.
All right. Um. Okay. See a couple lists and a chest over there. So.
Behold! Ah! Cha cha! Ah!
Oh, is this something where I have to kind of get everybody on these? Right. Hmm.
The wind rises.
Okay, awesome.
Unnecessary.
Hmm. Oh. Okay. You know what? To be fair, getting chests isn't necessarily my plan, so we'll save that for later. Hmm. See one person here, but don't see anybody else. Oh, they must be out in Azuma. This one again? Hmm. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Just 4 more left.
Squall and Fury.
There should be enough bark samples. Next, soil collection.
What you doing?
I came here to assist Tainari with collecting plant samples. He directed me to come collect bark around here.
Mm-hmm.
But these trees are covered in mushrooms, and I have to clear them away. It's not easy. I can't help but wonder just how these mushrooms got to that size. Right. Tainari also talked about how the environmental factors influencing the growth of fungi are extremely complex and varied,
Indeed.
each interacting with the others. Even the smallest change in one variable can greatly impact their growth process. No, I've simply been pondering a question these past few days.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why fungi only grow on trees and not on grilled meat? Because that's what they've always done. They're all vegetarians.
Ouch. Okay. One down, 3 to go.
Behold.
Two. Let's do anything you want to say. And super fan going rogue. And bit much even for someone's novels. Everything on their copy of. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Next. 2 more to go.
The wind rises.
Oh,
Hello, traveler. Are you here for a fortune slip? Apologies, but now isn't the best time. It is, and so are the bamboo slips within. However, we've run out of the corresponding fortune slips. That is, the paper slips expounding on the fortune. That depends on your fortune. We are currently preparing new slips. Draw a slip. That depends on your fortune. We are. And you've looped around to a great fortune indeed.
Oh my, I was just wondering who wandered by. Why, it's you, little one. Are you here for a fortune slip? That they are, yes. Everyone in Inazuma seems to be getting more anxious by the year. Oh, won't someone think of the rising paper consumption? We just restocked earlier too, and poof, gone again. Even the great fortune slips are nearly gone. Oh, truly, the troubles of being a Guji never cease. Still, you're in luck today. Here you are, Ringo. 300 fresh, good fortune slips written by yours truly in a single sitting. Should be enough to tide us over. Well now, that depends on everyone's fortune, of course.
yeah, but that's only good fortunes. Are you just going to be handing out good fortunes?
Now, little one, aren't you here to seek yours? Go on. I'll cover your eyes while you draw a slip. Now be sure to draw well. These aren't your everyday fortunes, you know. These are Guji Yai's special slips.
Mm-hmm.
See? Ringo was right. Yours is a great fortune after all. Oh, come now. You're in the Grand Narukami Shrine. Is it so strange that my ears would be a little sharper within its bounds? This fortune slip was personally written by the current Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine herself, Yai Miko, so it's quite potent. Guard it well, lest it ends up in the hands of a Tanuki or Baku. All right then. As always, I leave the rest to you, Ringo.
Yes, Lady Gucci. That's exactly what she means. What Lady Gucci wrote were the good fortune slips. The bad ones are yet to be completed.
Of course.
Alas, any fortune I write would simply be too potent. Surely such power shouldn't be used to foretell doom and gloom. Safer then to have dear Ringo pen the misfortune slips. The well-being of every visitor to our shrine is at stake.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm off to write the modest fortunes. Do enjoy your wonderful fortune today, little one.
You're like, mm-hmm.
Please enjoy your wonderful fortune today, traveler.
Hmm. Special fortune slip. Gotcha. Oh, and there's our last one.
Behold!
Guess I have to go into the bathhouse. Oh, there she is.
Excuse me, Miss Layla? Miss Layla, shall we discuss this inside? We can sit down and chat. It's fine. I've treated several academia students before. You can say I've encountered similar states of mind to yours.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, a scholar there once invited me to help treat his students. I wouldn't go that far. Just long-term insomnia, terror, paranoia, as well as acute tinnitus and vertigo.
That's quite a bit. I'd rather face the monsters. I mean, that's true.
That's correct. I received a letter from Miss Layla's advisor in advance, with details about her situation and a request to provide therapy for her.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's quite likely that a mutual acquaintance shared my contact information.
Last pathologic. Gloom. That's a mood. Get all of yourself.
It's just as the letter said. Her symptoms are extremely severe. How long has she had this condition? However, her advisor's letter clearly acknowledges her abilities, emphasizing constantly that she is their most outstanding student. Perhaps it's Layla who doesn't believe in her own abilities, thus triggering these symptoms. Evidently, a more thorough evaluation is required.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I will help her. In fact, I've already come up with a preliminary treatment plan. Now, time to formally begin treatment.
Okay. And that is all done. Alright. Okay. Let's see, next. There we go. Let's see, how... It's been a while since I've done any kind of checks on this, so... Yeah, obviously, the most recent poll. And this was the last one. Okay, so clearly I got a 5-star last time, so I'm at a 10 pity right at this moment in time. The likelihood of pulling a character, not very high. 4-star for VODs, but Warbow. Okay, gotcha. I mean, it's better than nothing. So, alright. Shop. Stardust Exchange. So likelihood of not gonna be able to purchase everything, but oh well. If I can do like one more 10 pull, then I can get the 2 more there. But that would mean that I would have to get 10 here.
Relax.
Okay, hold on. Obviously trying to get level 80s up to anything higher is gonna be difficult for me. Let's see. How far are we for this? Not very far at all, actually. I just need to get some more of these. And some xenochromatic crystals, so... Okay. Let's go and grab some. So we can level her up. Okay. See. Grab that. Let's see. See one right down here. Thankfully, you don't necessarily need to worry about enemies for just kind of collecting these things, unless you absolutely, outright attack them. Which I'll need to do at some point anyway, but... Have I collected all of them? Normally the field disappears once you've collected all the, relative items. Guess maybe it's down below. Yeah. These. Aha. Okay, wait a minute. Let's see how much. Okay, I just need 2 more there, and then I can go and fight off some monsters for the others. I see one over here. Oh, I see 2. Okay. Go grab these. There we go. And now... Anywhere near them, so teleport over there. The... What I have for... Actually, hold on. Right. Those aren't too bad. Okay, never mind. The weapon I have. Okay. Okay. Off we go. Okay. Oh, wait. Go here. I mean, we got this one here. There we go. I don't see one anymore. Even though they're kind of indicating that there's one around there somewhere. Weird. Might have walked quite a distance, maybe? Hmm. Or it could be like in a hidden room or something like that. Or it could be our blubber friends there. Maybe. Doesn't seem likely though, but let's see. Get there. Hmm. Okay, well, looks like I have enough to craft it, so you know what? We're just gonna. Nope, we're not doing that. There we go. And then filter by character. And then that one. I just needed two, so there we go. And then ascend. There we go. There's that. Level 80. Awesome. Alright. Obviously, it's gonna take a while to get her to level 90 because of these. So, but hey, look at this. We got ourselves one more quaint feat. And we can do a 10 pull for those. There we go. 4-star. Okay. No worries. I'm kind of more interested in getting these anyway, so. There we go. And then we go here. Stardust. And we get the last two here. There we go. Now, obviously, we definitely don't have enough of the intertwined fates to, you know, do more 10 pulls to allow us to get the 5 here. But, I mean, it's gonna refresh in 4 days anyway, so not much I can really do about that. So, but you know, we pushed ourselves a little bit more on our pity for both. So that's all good. Now that's all done. That's all done. What is this? Let's see what this is all about.
Yeah, something's definitely off here. Look at all that spooky smoke around the ley line deposit over there. Could that be where the monsters are coming from? Looks like the Millilith have set up camp to deal with this. There's soldiers and fortifications everywhere. Yeah, let's fight side by side with the Millilith and send those monsters packing, just like old times. Then, we can focus on what to do about that weird deposit.
Halt, you two. There's danger up ahead. I'll have to ask you to turn back. No, wait. I think I recognize you. Are you Sergeant Traveler?
I am indeed Sergeant Traveler. Not, Sergeant Stranger or Jim, but, Sergeant Traveler, yes, indeed.
Sergeant? What the heck? Have you been doing night shift in the Millilith while Paimon's asleep?
I am Feng Jin, leader of this Millilith platoon. Staff Officer Su Ding has mentioned you before, and had nothing but praise for your extraordinary talents.
Mm-hmm.
Our reports also list you as an honorary knight in the Knights of Favonius, granted captain-level authority in times of crisis. Therefore, it seems only appropriate to address you as Sergeant.
Mm-hmm.
But now that introductions are out of the way, let's get back to business. Please, come with me. We should meet with Lady Yuheng.
Wait, Keqing's here too? Huh. This situation must be more complicated than we thought. So much for solving this with one quick fight.
Lady Yuheng, as you predicted, the Traveler and his second-in-command are here to see you.
Second in command. But Paimon's emergency food, come on now.
Good work, Fangjin. It's been a while, you two. I see you're still chasing danger. The news has barely gone out, and here you are, first at the front line as ever. Let me start by giving you a brief background of the situation. For many years, this ley line deposit has been very stable. However, for reasons we've not yet determined, it recently became unusually active, which has led to an alarming surge in monster attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Worse still, eliminating the monsters seems to have no effect. The ley line disturbance remains, and anyone who comes into contact with it is transported to a strange domain. This is the first time we've seen this sort of anomaly.
Yikes! That's really weird. So, somehow, this ley line deposit is turned into a sort of teleport waypoint? And shouldn't you guys be calling from our backup? There's no way a camp this size can withstand an otherworldly invasion.
Please don't worry, Paimon. Our defenses are as stable as can be, and all units are elite officers who have served in the Guili Plains. With their experience, each one of them is easily worth 100 troops.
Mm-hmm.
Still, the longer this garrison stays up, the more costly it will be. If we don't find the source of the ley line disturbance soon, we run the risk of depleted resources and troop fatigue.
Mm-hmm.
Military action should be taken with precision and prudence.
Every attack has to count. A passive defense is always a losing strategy.
That makes a lot of sense. Sitting around and waiting for the enemy to attack sounds like it would really suck.
Yes, which is why Yelan has taken a team to infiltrate and investigate the domain. They should be back in a few hours with the intel we need.
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you have to sneak up on us like that, Yelan?
You're back early. I'm guessing things didn't go according to plan.
That's right. Man, it's a tail. Alright. Ley line. Water attrition on.
Well, that explains why the ley line deposit is bright red. There was one just like it back then, too. Big and red and plump. Huh, like a juicy apple ripe for the picking. You're starting to lose Paimon a little.
And the bad news, Yelan? Give it to us straight.
Mhm.
So to summarize, we have two options. The first is to strengthen our defenses, keep fending off the monster attacks, and hope the disturbance dies down in due course. Option 2 is to send the Traveler inside the domain with a team of troops to eliminate the disturbance at the source. Understood. I'll prepare for both courses of action.
Mhm.
I'll need to contact Ningguang and request additional funding for our defenses. At the same time, I'll reach out to the Kayang to discuss manpower. We need to get our troops on rotation as soon as possible.
Hey, isn't this the part where you're supposed to tell us to get out there and give them what for?
Sorry, but peacekeeping in Liyue is a duty that belongs to the Millelith and the Qixing. It's my role as commander to keep my officers from taking on unnecessary risks. Plus, I don't want you taking this on all by yourself. For reasons both professional and personal.
Mhm. Okay.
So if you don't want to get involved, I won't force you. I'll simply treat this like a long-term training exercise for the Millelith, with several platoons working in rotation to eliminate each wave of monsters. Meanwhile, I'll have scouts keep up the intelligence-gathering work inside the domain. Once we understand it sufficiently well, we can put a strike team together to head in and neutralize the threat. Of course, if you do wish to participate, you'll have my full support and the entire garrison at your disposal. And once the leyline disturbance has been brought under control, I will review your record and compensate you accordingly.
Paimon too! Whichever way you cut it, we can't sit this one out. We're allies of Liyue. We're the best adventurer duo around, and we're friends of Keqing and Yelan. Plus, we don't need to worry about being shortchanged. Keqing and Yelan will definitely make it worth their time.
That looks like determination to me. I like what I see. All right, here's how we're going to do this. Yelan, Tell your team to prepare for another trip into the domain, this time with the Traveler joining them.
Okay. Pretty much ready to go.
Keep your eyes peeled and your blades ready. Be aware of your surroundings at all times, and look out for one another. Remember, whenever the situation takes a turn for the worse, it never hurts to retreat and regroup. Don't go pushing yourselves too hard, all right? With that said, I await your triumphant return.
Yeah! We'll be back with good news for the both of you!
Okay. Let's see what this is all about. Okay. Select the difficulty. Challenges. This will start featuring my mind. This will also grow true to deal with. And also let you obtain the rewards from that one. And 3 separate battlefields, including 3 total battles. And battlefield. Depending on culture, call by. Your opponent's combat power will change the cosmic. Will not continue to change based on the zone challenge. And you can check this on your player mode challenge records can be displayed. Okay. I mean, I'd rather stick with normal. Okay. Well, frack. Looks like Nouvellette is not exactly the best one to have in this particular case. Alright. Party setup. Exalted ones? Okay. Unfortunately, while it would be kind of nice to have, you know, her in here, I definitely do not have her set up very well right at this time, so we're gonna just kind of keep with her, him, see, Wonder, and her. There we go. Hopefully I can reuse the characters after I used them once. Yeah, let's find out. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I don't really have any great. And I guess it'd probably be fine-ish. So. There we go.
Can't see? Keep up. Excuse me? One with the force.
Oof.
Boing, boing, boom! Boom!
Okay. Ah, okay.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Okay. Next. Now, unfortunately, I do not have that many frozen characters all that much.
Life goes on.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hold on. Are we kind of done here? Hmm. I guess we just need to exit.
This domain is messed up. No wonder even Yelan found it dicey. Which major historical battle do you think is being reenacted here? Feels like one where most soldiers would be way out of their depths. Ah! Hopefully not. Surely not right. Please tell Paimon you're exaggerating.
Ah, you're back.
Well, not
Sure
quite.
is, but it was really, really scary in there.
Incredible. You did very well to brave all of that and still emerge victorious. Good work.
They weren't all that difficult, so I might try to attempt the harder difficulties. Mm-hmm.
Which means you've weakened the monsters as well. Now any rank-and-file soldiers can comfortably fend them off.
Why do you sound weirdly excited about this? Don't go getting too bloodthirsty.
Oh, one other thing. We received a response from Yujing Terrace. Both the Tianxuan and the Kaiyang have agreed to establish a long-term partnership with the Traveler.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to your tireless efforts, we may even be able to turn this ley line disturbance to our advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Moving forward, you'll have the full support of this garrison. While the disturbance remains active, the Millilith will take care of any monsters that escape from the domain, using the opportunity to hone their combat skills. You, of course, are free to enter the domain if you so wish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a big weight off our shoulders. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, ley lines are pretty fascinating things, aren't they? If only there was a way to grab them and shake all the secrets out. Or, who knows? Maybe one day we'll run into some smart cookie who hands us a big thick book called Everything You Always Wanted to Know About Ley Lines.
Indeed. I'm waiting for that day. Okay. Level up rewards. Aha. Mm-hmm. Okay.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew.
Okay. Achievements. Okay. I'll claim those primogems. Thank you very much. Any other achievements? Nope. Okay. Let's see. Events. Gotcha. Okay, so well, let me try the advanced and see if I can complete that, and then we'll attempt the hard. And on this, well, if I do the hard, oh wow, Blackheart took. Apparently, Blackheart took 713 seconds, but I guess he did complete it, so. But if I can complete them, or if I can complete the hard, then I'll be able to do, yeah, okay. Same enemies. Oh, they're level 90s. Ew. Yeah, that might be a bit rough. Okay. We'll do that. So, um, I was half inclined and thinking, bringing Farida in just to use her healing ability, but the problem is that against the Hydro, she's not going to be able to do much. So I'm bringing in two healers in this particular case, um, one for cold and hopefully do some damage that way, and then another to potentially just throw random shields on, just in case I get hurt a lot. So, which, I mean, I'm going to be going up against level 90, so let's give it a shot.
Okay, prize.
The wind rises.
Steady as stone. Yep. I'll catch up. Wheel of life. Dumpy Dumpty go! Ouch! Sparks and flash!
It does not look like I'm doing much here.
Adepti tricks.
Squall and Fury. Know your place.
Huh? I mean, I finished it off, but man, that took a while. Let's see. Actually, I know they have he has a disadvantage, but he typically hits the hardest anyway, so let's see what we can do with him.
Silence!
Oh.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Nice.
Boing, boing, boom! Hi-ya, boom!
It's very weird that they say that, you know, Nivelette has the disadvantage here, which, you know, you would think something that is, you know, flame would, you know, water would have a better reaction against. Not fire versus fire seems odd. That's all.
Wheel of life. Like
The tides beckon. Silence!
blazing delight. Hi-ya, boing, boing, boom! Boom! Hi-ya,
Go.
Settle down! Silence!
Faster? Okay, wheel of life. Like
Ancient Preserver.
Silence! The tides beckon.
I feel like I'm doing more damage with Newlet.
Bow your head. Silence!
Life goes on.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Silence.
Okay. Same amount of same amount there, or about equal amount of time actually. And this is where things get a little problematic because, again, I don't necessarily have any strong, like majorly strong cold-based characters, so.
Settle down.
Life goes on. Faster. Oh.
Oh, ow. Okay.
Bow your head.
Well,
Fellow warfare, I guess.
Oh no. Cold.
oh, okay. I don't.
Settle down. When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Well, that's fucked. Thanks, game, for not letting me know that, you know, I need consecutive fire damage to break this guy. When ice was the advantage. Damn it.
Squall and Fury, falling into the abyss.
Well, there's no way I'm gonna be able to win this, so.
Sorry,
Yep.
partner.
No. With it saying you need fire. Yes, we're not taking her in. We're bringing Klee in so that we can stop that guy. That was irritating.
Silence!
Oh, come on.
Bow your head.
Oh, come on.
La la la.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
A silence fills the air.
I'm done with this fight. If I can't break him with Klee, then what's the point of continuing this fight? Consecutive fire attacks. Okay, well, that's what Klee was trying to do there, and you said no. That's not even enough. It's like what? Okay, you know what? What am I missing here? I don't think there's any way for me to win on this one. Wait, in here it's talking about crowd damage, but in the battle itself it says that it's fire. What's going on here? You know, let's try it one more time.
Silence!
The wind rises.
See, I don't know what's going on here. It's saying cryo damage in this cycle, and it doesn't do anything on that. And it says fire does something, but it doesn't even do that. Okay, whatever. I'm done with this one. Feels like it doesn't even bother understanding its own rule sets. Which, I mean, I've had issues with this game in the past concerning that anyway, so. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Where do we stand here? I still need 2 more there, and obviously I need to acquire quite a bit there. Apparently I can craft 8 of them. Well, let's go ahead and kind of work on, well, let's do at least 1 more battle, or, you know, we'll battle this guy 1 time to get enough resources for, to level him up to level 80.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Torn to oblivion. Life goes on.
Where are you? There you are. I need to heal, so you're gonna give me some healing.
Bow your head. Behold. Bow your head.
Go. Faster? Okay, faster.
The tides beckon.
And there we go. Got what I needed there. Alright. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't need to do this a second time. That's a little too rushed there. Okay. You can cancel the navigation, please. need 6 of these. No bonuses there. There we go. And so... let's see. And now all we need to do is... just start collecting these.
Value in my own work.
Okay, first off we'll go over to
The wind rises.
the area over here. Alright. Okay.
Squall and fury. Behold.
Need quite a few of them, so...
The wind rises.
Okay.
Squall and fury. The wind rises. Behold.
Nope, wrong one. Wrong button. Okay.
Squall and fury.
One over here somewhere. Ah, there it is. I'm busy. Leave me alone.
Behold.
Hmm. Let's go up there and we'll fly across.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The wind rises. Huh. How irritating.
We'll just fly straight there. Might need to swim a little, but it's okay. Got enough stamina for that. Oh, apparently not. Okay. Go over and collect these over here.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request. Squall and Fury. Behold! The wind rises.
Okay. Got those. No, I'm busy, guys. Leave me alone.
Behold!
Oh, there's more.
Squall and Fury.
Okay, that's all done.
The wind rises.
Got one right over here. Ow. Guys, I'm busy. Leave me alone. Fine. You wanna die?
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
You win this
Alright. Okay, but let's see. Where do we stand now? Ah, awesome. We have enough. There we go. There we go. Level up. Awesome. Okay. Grab Great Feet there. And let's see. Who's next on the list? Well, we're gonna have to battle this guy quite a bit to get there. But I mean, I could definitely use him to be leveled up a little bit more. You know what? Let's do that.
Settle down.
no escape!
Squall and Fury. Wretched vermin. Too slow.
Orders given. Orders received.
Illusion shattered!
Bow your head.
Oh yeah. Jeez.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
The tides beckon. Silence! Bow your head. You dare to gaze upon me?
Alright. I'll keep on doing this for a bit. Just so we can get... Probably gonna need all 4 of these to be run through, so...
Rise. Play.
Illusion shattered!
Play.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble. Justice is blindsided. Settle down.
Torn to oblivion!
Bow your head.
Okay. And one more set.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Silence. The wind rises. That's far enough. The price for my sins.
There is no escape!
Bow your head.
There we go. Alright. And that's all done. And now we get the heck out of here. Okay. Okay. Daily is done. Can't really do any more with the bosses. Not going to be able to spend any more original resin. Didn't do anything with the domain challenges or with the ley lines.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
We have the realm currency. Oh, they're there.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
Okay. Like I said, I kind of wish that there was more on that, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. Okay. It looks like I'm gonna have to, at some point in time, just, you know, spend like a stream just cutting down wood. Just finding all these, you know, all the trees all over the place and just start deforestation. Oh well. They changed up the, they changed this up a bit. Interesting. Okay. Ah, here's all the blueprints. Okay. Guess we'll just... I mean, there's a lot on here already, so Is there? Yeah, there are blueprints for 60. There we go. There we go. Let's see. That. 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 And create that. Okay. Now obviously it'll take time for all these to be made. So next time I play Genshin, I'll just pull all 10 all at once. Obviously I can't do that now, so.
If you ever have any questions...
Okay. Yeah, but there's not much else I can really do about this right at this moment in time. Let's see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Name card, which don't really want to change again, so leave that alone.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Haven't done that one yet. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Well, let's do a little bit more quest. About 30 more minutes, and then I'm gonna go ahead and close on down, okay? When did I get in co-op mode? Oh my gosh. Please tell me I can, it'd be nice if it knocks me out of co-op mode, like, immediately, but I doubt it. Oh no, okay, it did. Whew. I was about to say, it's like, what the heck? Alright, press, navigate, teleport. Hmm.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
There are more signs of Hilichurl activity here.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Okay.
Is that way into the Hilichurl camp? Let's go see.
Okay.
It's a humble Hilichurl camp. Oh, these Hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape, too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Okay.
have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments. Hilichurls usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore?
Probably.
Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor. There's even a bonfire here, like what hilichurls build in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilichurls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives?
It might not be hilichurls making that.
Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and last one.
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilichurls? Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately...
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Lumine. You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And You say she mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct? No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Kanria. After all, there can be no nation without a people. It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while she is your sister. It is only natural for you to side with her. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say... I see. It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed. The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
Okay. Oh. We apparently need to go this way.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Dean Smith, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsliff.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the ways of the abyss. That device can amplify the sensing effects of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Settle down. An oversight on my part.
There is no escape. The wind rises. Bow your head.
Silence.
The end will come.
The tides beckon.
Shine down.
Go.
The end is nigh.
Illusion shattered.
Settle down.
Squall and fury. Quit following me. Behold. Upon the gale.
Orders given. Orders received. Fast.
The wind rises.
The abyss shall rise.
You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages! Now you finally got him!
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
Alright, let's go!
Okay. We seem to have a little bit of a view here. Okay. And then all the way up there, which there we go. Let's see. I need to.
Squall and fury. sun rises.
Look, the amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Halfdan, don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me.
Okay.
Take him out and deactivate the device.
Oh boy, here we go.
Squall Fury.
Bow your head.
The gift of grace. By holy proclamation. The power of revelation. Grace be upon you. Hear ye the word of joy.
Cry louder.
Rise.
Grace be upon you. Hear ye the word of joy. Peace and hope find you.
Silence!
The power of revelation.
You're dead.
Hear ye the word of joy. Grace be upon you. Peace
Squall Fury.
and hope find you. Hear ye the word of joy.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals? Hey! Wait for Paimon!
escape! Shine down!
The wind rises. Search for it.
Silence!
Okay.
Go. Oh, Lily Trails are really suffering. Oh, wait! Dane, this must be unbearable for you too, right?
Never mind that. Halfdan and the others are enduring far greater suffering than I. There's no time to lose.
4 points, 4 portals. Okay. Again?
Let the mighty be humble.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Life goes on.
Okay, and done.
Devices and put an end to the Hilly Trail suffering!
I don't know if that's exactly what's going to happen there, Paimon.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Illusion shattered!
The wind rises. I'm used to this.
Go.
I'm gonna heal up the Wanderer a bit, so. Okay. And done. There we go. Last one. Oh boy. Damn it. They interrupted.
bow your head.
Damn it.
Wretched vermin!
Ah, damn it.
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
I gotta climb up here.
Behold!
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go.
I don't think we're done yet.
Huh? Light?
Apologies, Captain Dainsliff, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Indeed, they're Paimon. You know, vacation for him is definitely in need.
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway. And I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan. Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh! He sure knows how to hold a grudge, saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your sister again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again, and everything will be back to normal. Right?
Maybe not, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the Hilichurls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now, but, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Okay. And there it is. Best Herald. Background Depths. Let's see. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Alright. Let us head to Leeway. And I'm probably going to go ahead and end it here, or at least end it soon-ish. That's the navigation there. Yeah, so we're going to be moving on to Sumeru next time. So there's still, you know, some additional quests and the like that, you know, we still technically need to complete both here in Liyue and in Azuma. But we can kind of tackle those at, you know, at another time. So, okay, apparently we didn't complete any additional quests down in the mines, even though we still have the missing miner there. Not sure. Everything else looks potentially to be the Chenyu Vale. Maybe. So, oh, I need to use the restroom. So let me use the restroom real quick and then I'll end it. Be right back. Okay. Now, looks like we are going to go ahead and end it here there, folks. I don't think there's really anything else for me to do.
Wind rises.
Let me check one last little thing here, which is the expeditions. I don't know if I still have,
Ad Astra
if
Abyssal.
I've spent enough time. Yeah. Okay, looks like, yeah, all of them are done. Okay. So what we're gonna do now is I'll send these folks out on their, 20-hour missions and, close it down. But this is where I'll go ahead and end it for today. Let's see, still have, yeah, the next banner, is gonna happen, so, not too surprised that, I didn't get, these characters, especially when, I was when my pity was already, pretty low to begin with. The fact that I got Sigwin, 5-star, which reminds me, I still need to, work on her character, although, if I'm not mistaken, she's also a character that, well, no, I have the boss available, so I can at least start kind of grinding, those as well. So, but again, this is another water-based healer, which, I mean, I have quite a few already, so it'd be nice to actually have some, like wind-based healers, fire-based healers, that kind of thing. But I don't know. We'll wait and see. We still got there's still quite a number of characters that I've yet to get, and so the continuation, the grind of getting more primogens continues. So that's going to be it for tonight. I want to thank you all for joining me. I want to thank Edits for stopping on by for a short time. I want to thank them. I want to thank anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here. Check out the description for multiple links. One that would really be of help would be Patreon, or I think I have a tip link down below. Those would be helpful, but if you can't, that's fine. It's understandable. Like and subscribe would be fantastic. That would also be very helpful. You can check out my Discord. I have multiple different categories and topics that people can chat with, and discuss. So you're welcome to go on by there. Various voice channels for you to use if you want. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.